Oh my god. Okay.
Why go commercial when you can have all the comforts of private?
Stream is finally started.
The Infinity QX80.
Stream has finally started. We're finally here. Thank God. I am sorry that we are an hour late, but y'all aren't gonna be mad at me because I was making more content. I was finishing editing a video that's coming out today. And earlier, I was fixing the Discord for the community, which I'm about to pin right now. But in the meantime, what's good, Chris? In the meantime, let's listen to some of these bands that really just had exhibitions this past weekend. What's good, M. Frost? What's good? Chris? What's good? Will? Y'all chilling? The Standard. Yeah, I mean, look, they're the best band in the culture, reigning #1 champs from my power rankings. What's good, Killer Kev? Appreciate you for showing up to the stream, dog. Big respect, man. Big respect. We're actually gonna be using what's it called? Your footage today, if you don't mind, for that Alcorn A&M battle between you and A1. I didn't know both of y'all was out there. But you been chilling, man? Wow, I just been balancing stuff with the channel in school. Don't mind it all, do your thing. Appreciate it. You gotta get the blessings, chat. You gotta get the blessings from the OGs, man. The shoutouts are cool. The tagging in the comments are cool. But anytime I get the chance to talk to any of y'all, always gonna ask for permission. This rearrangement for them is so insane. Specifically because of the voicing. And like, everyone was talking about it when we saw their numbers. Everyone's been talking about it the past few years. Jackson is at the point, what's good, Jordan? To where, like, you put music in front of them. You tell them to, you put a phrase in front of them. You put notes in front of them. And they just gonna play it. Like frame one, it does not sound as though it's like, oh, it sounds like they worked on this. Oh, it sounds like blah, 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 blah. No, they just play the shit. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It sounds so polished. So polished. And seemingly has to be such a short amount of time. They play just as much music as anybody else, if not more, because they have more battles. They had like 10 battles last year. 10. I'd love to hear this Jackson play Golden Time of Day. Bro, I'm telling you, this band would just glide through it between that trumpet phrasing, the way that these B tones are phrasing. They would just glide and phrase all through it, connect it all, dog. It's insane. It's insane. You can interpret they can interpret any of these songs in any given way. Especially this one. I'm gonna be quiet for this whole song. This is song of the year so far. And they didn't even play it at nobody. Every section fights for itself. What's good, KJY? Yeah, Discord been popping, dog. Hold on, let me pin it. Then shut up. Finally, Tez. Bruh, same, dog. That was so crazy. Brother, the overlapping. That's what I'm saying. The overlapping of those runs with the voicing, with just layering on top of each other, it is insane. Insane levels of a wall of sound. Dog, this is crazy. What's good, Chad? Appreciate you showing up to the stream, dog. Let me This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Why is it defaulting to lunch table? Is it because lunch table's the top? Lunch table's the first one? Don't default to lunch table. Yeah, this band is insane. This band is insane. That's arrangement of the year, and they didn't even play it at somebody. M Frost, I don't know about that. That's going a little bit far. Can step to Texas Southern. I think that's kind of crazy at this point. But we'll see today. We gotta check them out today. Shout out to Union, my boy Kelvin over there in front of that section, holding it down. Like I said, we're gonna get to them today. That's what I'm saying. Them bones, every section that they have is like balanced and strong enough to fend for itself. Lead by itself, and they have the articulation to nail runs. They have the strength to blow through phrases. They have, like, dog. And a cordon they got. Oh my god. They have the range. They have the control. This is scary. It's scary. It is real deal scary. Yeah, it's scary. And that's why, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not for discrediting field shows. Am I the biggest field show person? Hell no. Mostly because of the product that gets put out by a multitude of bands. A lot of it's repetitive, a lot of it's monotonous, a lot of it is formulaic. A lot of it is very similar year after year, let alone like if I'm familiar with something from back in the day. But even when people try to get off that, if we include field shows, then this band, ranks here, dog. Even if you want to include them, like, they don't supersede. It's 10 minutes of entertainment versus like these 30-minute fifths, or these, how long is this showcase? 7-minute showcase. Like, it's comparable time. At worst, it's comparable time. At best, or usually, what's it called? Fifth quarters or longer. You play more music outside of the field show. So, like, To say that Jackson, in any metric, in any list, in any philosophy of music, of phrasing, of whatever you value, to say that they aren't the best sounding band in the fucking world right now is ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. The current bone section is so lucky with the bone breaks they have. We had the boring crap. Hate field shows, hated being in it. I hate watching it. I only like hearing the ballads and the field shows when being played. I don't hate them. It's just I've done field shows, and mind you, I've been in field show bands. Westbury, if anyone here is from Texas or Houston, Texas, and knows about Westbury High School Band, knows about Reginald Washington, knows about shout out to Mr. Major. He gone right now from Westbury, but you know, I marched under him. Nigga, we are a marching band. Like, we wasn't seeing no other bands for real throughout the season, throughout the high school season. We were marching. We were doing field shows. We were going to Mardi Gras in Louisiana and in Galveston. So, like, I've been in bands where, like, the number one thing to do is march. And even with that, nigga, the formula started over every single year because we had crabs that had to figure out how to march for the first time. So we had to start from zero. So, and mind you, I only did 1 year at Westbury. But guess what? The next year, I see niggas doing the same field shows. Same shit. Got to college. Half of the shit that we doing was shit I was doing at Westbury anyway. Same concepts. Same breaking it down from a baseline level to a step twos. Now granted, Simmons be doing some shit. Okay, Texas Southern field shows, whether it's Honda, whether it's versus the rivals, right? Whether it's on the road, you know, for the Cali game, he gonna pull out some bullshit. He gonna pull out some shit that, like, you know, if you just watch swag field shows, you gonna be like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'll admit, we was doing some shit. But for the most part, especially like to watch everybody's field show, hell nah. Hell nah. Plus, I'm not getting a direct sound. I'm not getting your best sound because you're literally contorting your body, moving your horn, sweating and shit. Gotta re-articulate, like, one more time, man. So I've been in, I know what it's like, and I know on a collegiate level, as much time as niggas might be drilling, there's so much more time spent on that music. So why would I value the thing that niggas spend less time on? Nevertheless, Jackson's the number one band, but in that convo for number two, there's another band that had an exhibition showcase with a West Coast appearance. First West Coast appearance? Because niggas didn't go to Honda last year. We never went to the West Coast when I was marching. I don't think any of my old heads ever went on the West Coast. I think the closest they got was, they're the most high profile city or thing that they did was, this is like great era crabs. If they stuck around for first year Simmons, they did WWE. Before then, the people that went to Canton, Ohio for Strahan. But beyond that, I think this is the Ocean's first appearance on the West Coast in quite a long time at the least. I'm so glad they brought this back. Just jamming, dog. This is truly some West Coast ass shit. I think they played Norfolk and San Diego in 2000. Wow. 2000. Is that, I'm I'm forgetting when Japan happened. Did Japan happen in 01 or in the 90s? In ocean going crazy. Hey, like this, like that, like this, and like. Yeah, this was a jam. This was a jam. This was sophomore year. I don't think we played this freshman year. Japan like 92. Oh, Japan's earlier than I thought. Oh yeah, Japan was 92. Dang. I don't know why I thought it was closer to the millennium. Dang. This is a solid tune from them though. This is a solid tune. There is not better footage of them in Cali, aside from I think what the band posted. I don't think they posted their like just like offhanded clips. But no, this is definitely a good moment. Wasn't out there for long, but shout out to him with this crazy good media team been doing their thing. Shout out my homegirl. Shout out my boy DeAndre getting the front cover of the cinematic recap. In the band community, we gotta figure out titles, dog. We gotta figure out like how to best title this shit. Trumpets sound real good. So, trumpets and upper brass sound real good. That and tubas is what we're hearing the most of from this angle, from this footage. Percussion running away with this tempo. I hate this bass line so much, dog. I get the song. VSU versus NSU get next? Yes, absolutely. We're going to Norfolk next. We are going to Virginia. Just wanted to hear some of the clips from as people come into the stream. Wanted to hear some exhibition clips first. Kind of as waiting room music. We got a lot to do today. Couple one-on-ones to get to. Of course, that big battle in Alabama to get to. Hopefully some time for some arrangements. It's probably just up to me not taking too long on those smaller battles. Okay. This, like I said, this sounded clean when they played it versus PV. I just don't. It just doesn't resonate with me. But they executed very well. Powerful, higher execution than most of the project pieces that they play. Oh, there is a tuba battle for that game. Look at Trey. Look at Trey getting his licks in. Why you playing? We're not covering that battle because the reason why we were so late to stream today, why I kept pushing it back, is because I was working on this, which is still uploading. Lucky 69. Lucky 69. Yeah, this is still uploading.
Can keep coming back.
It'll get uploaded in the middle of the stream, so whoever wants to break off and watch that and then come back to the stream when it goes up, go ahead. I don't blame you. Should have had it up before. Brick? Yep. Overshot, overshot, overshot. Come on, just send it a pitch. I don't want to hear no excuses. Remember the standard y'all set for y'all set y'allself up for any hard criticism. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, Trey. They have been in hiding. After being late, after being super early to that Southern video, to the video on Southern Media Team. Them comments is something crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I ain't seen Southern negativity like that in a minute. Like, it's been a down 2 years for Southern, but especially because they came out this season sounded a little bit better. That's what I'm saying. Trumpets is piercing. Trumpets is piercing. Oh, they turning. They turning. Yeah, a lot of them Cali people, unless they've caught some of the performances that have been going on these past couple of years with the Honda Rose Bowl practice or parade, some of them people first time out there hearing it. What's good, Dirt? What's good, Dirt? To everybody who's been sending in arrangements over the past few weeks or whatnot, it looks like today might be the day. We have some shorter battles, right? Some sub 20-minute battles. Now we still do have Legion stands to get through, but y'all know how long we be going with these streams, so it looks like today might be the day we actually get to the list of arrangements sitting in my Gmail from y'all, which I appreciate each and every one of them genuinely, and I hate that we couldn't get to it last time or the time before that, because I think some of them are 2 weeks old. At least with Game 23, they still had some excitement to their arrangements, even though it was repetitive, but Southern had no excitement at all. Keep my mouth zipped until this is done uploading. I keep my mouth zipped. Now, I will say, just in general, right? This entire battle was disappointing. Neither band sounded what I think they've sounded to start the season for a multitude of reasons that will be highlighted in the video. But yeah, I don't think that was the best showing from either of them. What's good, Eli? Got some round time. Yes, you are, because we are about to get into the battle for Virginia. The battle for Virginia. What is this? What am I looking at?
Fanny pack. You need the bearskin tag.
No, I don't. All right. Shout out to Ricky. Shout out to Ricky for getting out there, getting this footage. Okay. Yo, he put himself an intro together real quick after, added at the very least, that Southern North Carolina one. All right, let me get out my score book so I can grade this. But the battle for Virginia. Let's get to it. We're going rapid fire with a lot of these battles, dog. It's that time of the year. Lower brass sounds strong from them. Okay. Cool little counter going on top of it. Yeah, a little bit of intonation problems. But still making a good sound. It's really just with the start of notes, but in terms of sustainment, they're doing it and it evens out. Nah, mellows. There's more of y'all for that. Why does this feel higher than usual? Okay, that being it, 1.5 for them. I'm not gonna lie for that. Didn't offer the most, but also didn't sound bad. It was Blue Gangster. Good consistency in that attack mellows. Not the best, but not bad too on that split. Too much splat a little bit. Norfolk always going just, yeah. Great intonation, good tone from upper brass. And good pickup UFOs. I actually love Norfolk tubas, I'm not gonna lie. That gets a two. I really like that I like that arrangement for them. And I think that is, we've heard it before, I wanna say. Dearth, I think it's low-key undeniable that they're not top 5 as of right now, as of right this moment. Horsepower did them dirty. Tomas hate everything about Norfolk. Oh. This ain't bad. Got you, T-Money. Well, of course they'll keep that in. Dang, usually Band Raw would have something like this. He wasn't there. Maybe it's just a random. don't think that's bad from Virginia Union. I think that for a song that's like been super played, they just played the song. They just played the song. I don't like how they did not use a lot of upper brass in counter melody, call and response, or even just really like taking the melody. It was really just like stuck in that box that like really just eventually just sounded like background noise. I really need only rating from the SWAC and a few bands alongside them though, so that's why they would be in my top 5. Even top 5 in the SWAC, not gonna lie. Now, granted, that's not update. I have not listened to this full hour for Legends, so I'm going off of everything pre-Legends. However, as of right now, before we get to Legends, no, and before Legends and after Southern's 5th, no, they are not top 5 in the SWAC to me. No. Exactly, Eli. Like, and mind you, Southern, I have Southern already winning 2 battles. North Carolina and Valley. Valley? Was it Valley? Yeah, Valley. North Carolina and Valley. But to sound like that bad, like that's the worst. That's the worst that SWAC school outside of Valley has sounded so far. Not gonna lie. So it's weighted. That's why they're still like 6, but it's too tight of a race for you to really have like a real bad, like sound like a bad band for a couple rounds. You can't do that in the SWAC this year. You can't. And I will be consistent for that all year. And of course, things will even itself out, but you know. 1.5 for that, Union.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Valley good in my opinion. Valley's the potential to be a good band. I just don't see Valley as good. 3 different opinions. 3 different opinions. Oh, did I say Union when it comes to them? My bad. I meant Virginia State. My bad. I think it's because someone say Union in the comments, or was I just saying Union? Oh, that's because I have Union. I know it why. I know why. I was looking at my ratings. That's on me. This shit Williams. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. Bone sounded better in the back half of that, or at the tail end of that actually. The key change is good. Little interpolation. I think for most of that, trombones were a little bit too rough. They were just changing, like those chord changes were just like not matching the rest of the band. And even to play, yeah, it's bland because even to play things at like mezzo piano, right? Or just like low in general, you can still bring like they had some spots of color, a lot of holdouts, a lot of unison, which isn't a problem, but at a certain point, if you have soft block chord with unison and not much color being provided within moving parts outside of that in a different counter melody or in different apprecios within woodwinds, then it's just like, like the whole time. So yeah, also a 1.5 for Norfolk. Virginia State, what you got? Okay. All the way to the downbeat, yeah. Okay, nah, them boys dogging. Good accent with cymbals right there too. Bring more of an accent on that harmony. Or not, that's fine. Bum ba da, bum ba da. You folks got to match the energy of everybody else, specifically tubas. No way in a part where the rest of the band opens up, tubas are skying like just literal walk down phrases, and you folks are just sitting there like with like almost playing with a flat tongue. Like that's I do like that though. I do like that for the most part. I will give that. Two or upper 1.5. And that's the best. That's probably the best thing that's been played so far. So two. Honestly, think trumpets are the weakest for state. I don't know. I think trumpets contribute to the sound really well. The biggest projection is the biggest question, is whether they can project while still keeping the same cleanliness that we know that like trombones and tubas can. But I'm hearing them. Early on. I forgot which round it was. It might have just been a previous round, or maybe it was the first round where they weren't really writing for upper brass to like really be a part of anything at all. So as the band has kind of like mellowed down, that's when they've started to give trumpet the melody. So that's where that projection question comes in for me. But I don't know. No one's stood out to me as a weakness or. Okay, Norfolk. That was dry, tubas. Okay, they fluffed that run. They fluffed that. Honestly, just kind of some messiness in here with some of these attacks. Definitely clarity issues, which is, if anything, Norfolk gets in trouble for like things not being clear because of like too much happening at once. Not usually because of intonation or articulation. That was a poorly placed ad. I think it knocked us off our rocker for a second. Never my band director feel like a section not projecting as they should. He told him to grow some balls. Hey man. Mellows, where was that all song long? Where was that? And trumpets, where was that projection all song long? 1.5, because y'all frustrated me. Y'all frustrating me. Why couldn't y'all do that for the rest of the song when y'all was being written for encounters? Where was that? If y'all can project increase like that in like a burst, you can do it for a burst of a phrase. Man. He picking and choosing. He picking and choosing. 1.5. KJY, you tripping. Nah. I've never heard a bigger fall for you foes. Now you right, Dirth. Ooh, wait. Wait, that was shitty. That was shitty. UFO sounds so weak right here, and yet they are still the only part of the auxiliary pieces that I can hear, or as I call them, skill positions. Yeah, them beat tones garbage. It's good, Drewski. And these chords are not meshing. This is Virginia State. Oh, what? What? You didn't even resolve? Okay, yeah, that's a 1. That's a 1. That was shitty. That was pretty shitty. That was pretty shitty. Tuba say that. I'm talking about take y'all ass to the cut. That was under my account. Oh, it's under your account. Oh. Let's say I was searching for it. Okay, there we go. I got you. Yeah, that was shitty. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot they're gonna play this. This is it, Vanos. This is it. Yeah, it's always the last song, but I thought at the very least like they would play a response song and then play Behold. I mean, this is Norfolk. This is Norfolk. Nah, it ain't fam shit. This is them. Behold. This isn't a major bout for Norfolk, so not much competition. For the most part of this battle, the scores beg to differ. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, but I get it. It's not even a five rounder. Not even a 5-rounder.
If you're an
What?
illegal alien,
Get off. Do you watch Southern vs. Alabama State? Yes, the video should be uploading. It is checking right now. I was trying to get it out before the stream. Did not know they put ads on live streams now. They do indeed. They do indeed. That kind of thing. That too. I hate that shit. Lemoyne, Owen, marching band. I think you should check them out. Memphis finally got a college band. That sounds interesting and promising. But yeah, it's checking. HD is already up. Wait, what's checking then? What's checking? You know we monetize now, so it adds an extra. It just called me an illegal alien, Jose. What's it called? Is it checking for ads? Oh, it's checking for copyright. I don't give a fuck. No cap. Put it out. Put it out. Hey, if y'all want to know my opinions on Southern versus Alabama State, it's out. It's out. Fuck. Say fuck copyright. I don't give a rat's ass about copyright. I don't give a shit. Yeah, y'all go watch that if y'all are interested in that. Other than that, we're gonna get to Alcorn versus A&M. Well, actually, we might get to some of what y'all talking about in chat. So let me see something. So y'all, y'all talking about Lemoyne Owen College Band. Oh yeah, they dropped their band a couple months ago. Where are these ads? I don't know, dog. With uniforms too. I say yeah. I'll give y'all time to go watch to go watch the Southern video, and then come back for the Alcorn A&M one. We might not wait the whole 30 minutes, but And this is an HBCU in Memphis? A private HBCU in Memphis resulted in the merge of HBCUs and other missions. There's a new video. I wonder how long it had been since they had started practicing by the time that this clip came out. This was from the spring, but this is from... Is this just them, their entrance? Or are they playing? Is this Tunnel? Oh, this from the behind the band. Damn. I mean, they blowing. They are blowing, so... that's the only clips that it's pulling up at the least. Is the video? Yep, no restriction. Boom, good. Yeah, they just need better players, and like it started in the spring. That performance was in the spring, so I'm more than sure that it was like, you know, a good portion of people in there. Like it's almost like high school, you know, where someone is like, oh, I play this or whatnot, but then they have to learn either the style, or they have to learn just how to like play out for real. Sounds of Soul. Is this them? Is Sounds of Soul them? Or is this a high school? This is a high school. It's their Meet the Band event. Okay, so if they're unveiling. They got songs. That's the only song. This is the only songs I'm seeing. Oh, that's the only songs I'm seeing on the. Oh, this is a high school. Or maybe Band Central got it. Band Central just be having clips, dog. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he fucking does it. That's what I'm saying. Coming straight out the gate with uniforms. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It's the other channel. Talking about Linda? Yeah, you talking about Linda. There we go. Oh, that's why it ain't coming up. There ain't no titles. But this is percussion view. We can't do nothing with that. I mean, respect to percussion, but like, kind of want to hear how they sound along with the rest of the band. Oh, this is Watts? Hey, shout out. If that's WattsArrangements, shout out. Wow. Getting his own program and still uploading. If that is him. If this is him. If not, also shout out to whoever this band director is. It does look like him. Any of them got college band experience already? Yeah, that's my question. And to be honest, I doubt it. I doubt that, like, for the first year of a program that is Watts. Shout out to Watts. Shout out, hey, big congrats to Watts for being able to head his own program on a collegiate level. Wow, that's crazy. Son just off the bill. Yo, Trey first went in there. He getting his laps. He taking his laps. But no, shout out to him. Being able to be placed and trusted to be the head of a collegiate program, from the ground up, from medium up, it don't matter. That's amazing. I doubt that there's any, at the very least, HBCU college experience that they have, or whatnot, only because year one, the school is at HBCU. I don't know if they didn't have a band before this, so it's probably just students that he was able to find on campus that have. This is such a crazy ad. I just want to get this off the screen. There we go. We're still not getting to that battle. But yeah, just students around the campus who like have played music before, who are potentially being introduced to a new style or tapping into it for the first time since high school or since summer band or something like that. That's great. That's great. That's amazing. All right, let's get to this Tuba battle between Virginia State and Norfolk that happened. Now we do have the back view from Virginia. Since T Money, you in the band? You march for state? I used to be drumline section leader, and some of them do. Oh, some of them do. They actually go. Oh, okay. That's what's up. I want to be a band director, but something that might be a deal breaker is having to start a band program from scratch. It just depends on where you at. If you're in an area to where you can Tuba fairs. Oh shit. So okay, that's why you plug in this, because y'all was handling business. That's why. Okay. I'm support. Get a phone to your homeboy. Yo, I don't know if they got any videographers here. You gotta get this, dog. You gotta get this. We're gonna put it on Band Life Productions. Shout out to Band Life Productions. They're gonna put it on Band Life Productions. I know your game. Buddy. I know your game. Let's go. But yeah, it just depends on the area in which you become a director in, or your network that you grow, throughout your time in college, meeting different directors, making different arrangements, just trying to connect. Just really just trying to connect. Because if you can get in contact with a program that has kind of like a staff, or that's willing to build a staff with you a part of it, then you won't have to start nothing from scratch. Because that comes with its own challenges of dealing with the logistics of the school, dealing with the politics, with you being an educator, primarily. Dealing with the politics of the principal, dealing with the politics of the district or whatnot. That might not be the case if you are coming into a school that's in an area or in a state or in a county or in a district that's already used to that. So just take it with time, Dirk. All right, Virginia State, what y'all got? Come on, horsepower. Solid call out. Brick on the court a little bit. Other than that, tie. Hold on.
Attention man, you've been lost child. King Tucker. He's 13 years old with cornrows, a black Nike t-shirt, and green down sweatpants. King Tucker. 13-year-old with cornrows, a black Nike t-shirt, and sweatpants. You see him? He's standing in the studio.
That's a solid solo. That's a real good solo. Or at the very least, top part. Ooh, that chord got broke. That chord went broke. That chord went broke.
Show them how the real horses do it.
Good control on those lows. Y'all are winning. Y'all are winning, and y'all won because y'all produce much more of an immediate sound. Much more of an immediate sound than Norfolk. Y'all's pitches are way more on the money. Y'all's from the attack of the note, the resonance that they have is more multi-layered in terms of scale, in terms of all throughout the scale, all throughout range, right? As well as the fact that Norfolk, and this is historically even, their what's it called? Their fanfares are blocks. Their fanfares are harmony built. Their fanfares are chord built. As opposed to y'all went for the more honestly harder thing to do, which is, all right, we're gonna split these two parts and then we're gonna have like two soloists. And niggas was killing it. Niggas was killing on them top parts on them solos. And y'all held y'all shit. Y'all held y'all shit. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all did that shit. Y'all did that shit. I just wish that y'all was that level at Honda in 2023. But that's beyond the point. We don't have to get into that. We don't have to do that. That's history. Right? That's we don't have to get into that at all. Because the result is the result. We know the result of how that turned out. I know they didn't lose to sorry ass. Hey man, why does it seem like all Texas Southern alumni are deep down Southern fanboys? They be so hurt when Southern loses a battle. I don't even think that's necessarily true. I know for me, like, look at Tuba, he put in the chat. He's like, wait a second. This fuck nigga did march at Texas Southern for Honda. No, for me specifically, like Southern was my introduction to band. Like, so that's why, like, just as a fan of the culture, no cap, like it does sting a little, like every time it's like, oh shit, Southern played like shit. And there was a good portion of like my band career where like Southern playing like shit is like not a thing. Like, and you can see it when we go to. I have too many playlists. This is overwhelming. This playlist. I've had this playlist for years. I've been building on this playlist for years. But first off, in high school, I marched in a Southern style band. Right? Did you react to the Valley and Jackson Field show Kev just posted? Nah, we're not going to do the field shows. I'm not going to lie. We're not going to do the field shows of that hour-long bout that we're going to get to. And no cap, I mean, between Jackson, Texas Southern, whatever field show they did versus them white schools, I'm not going to lie, I don't care. Would you share the playlist? Yeah. I think is it not public or is it what is it? Is it unlisted? It doesn't say. Oh, it's because it's in control from my other account. Oh, I have to switch accounts for it. But like I played Right Kind of Lover in high school. I keep forgetting in high school, niggas was just pulling out Two Hearts at my high school. What's it called? Boogie Wonderland is one of the greatest like band songs I've ever heard. I played You Belong to Me. I love Sweet Escape. Like I played Something Happened on the Way to Heaven. So like the core, the Way Love Is, I played that in high school. So like the core of like what got me in the band, and to be honest, like the shit that I am, I guess now second most familiar with when it comes to band is fucking Southern. Like I came into band at the end of the Hammer era, and then like going into still like a pretty unstoppable run for Southern leading up until like Boombox. I mean, not Boombox, leading up until Crankfest. So yeah, at least for me, like there will always be a oh shit, like Southern is Southern. There will always be an element to that for me because I'm a band head. Because honestly, that's why. Like I think low-key just as a band head from this region, you're more likely to have a Southern director. You're more likely to march Southern style in high school. I'm in Texas, got family in Louisiana. It's Southern, dog. It was. I grew up in the mid 2010s, late 2010s. It was Southern. So, my band director is 60% Alcorn, 30% Jackson, 10% other bands when it comes to influences. That's good. I like the mix. I like the mix. I hate the feeder schools. And like we weren't a Southern feeder at all. Like the period of time where the most people went to Southern from Westbury was what year was I a freshman? 2019 and 2020 was the most like Southern, the most people he sent to Southern. But like other than that, people are going to PV, people are going to Texas Southern. So our school's never been a feeder, but I hate those feeders that are like very clear, like they march the style. They're playing not only like old songs, but new songs that they are doing or whatnot. Man, it's because bands didn't open up like that until the 2000s. You talking about? Y'all gotta realize. Oh, Southern got a lot of wins on us all. What's your record versus Southern? I'm 3-1. My school, I'm lucky, I guess. It depends. Cause to this day, niggas still are split on 2023. I think we lost. Did we lose in 2022? Yeah, we lost in 2022. In my opinion, we either lost or tied in 2022. 2023, I think we got them. 2023, I think we got them. So I think I'm 1-1. I think I'm 1-1 versus Southern. But yeah, like no matter what era that you marched in, like okay, like Southern won versus you. You know? That's why. I think it's been enough time since the video's been live, right? So everybody, come on back. Come on back. Come on back. Shout out to Don the DJ. Y'all gotta stop. Shout out to the videographers, right? Definitely think we got Southern in 2023. Yeah, like I think we got them. Everybody has Southern in 23. Stop. 23 Southern was still solid up until that boombox. That boombox was winning. Like you saw Chips in the Armor. That shit was boof as hell at boombox. I'm not gonna lie. I've been seeing this trend, and I don't like it. When it comes to these videographers and these people who like take their time, take their money, take their equipment out to these battles, and then come back home, or then go back to a hotel, or then go to a McDonald's to post it quickly for people, format it, make their own original thumbnail, have developed their own styles, have developed their own intros, etc. The least that niggas can do as reactors, analyzers, alums, niggas, just niggas reacting to band shit, the least you can do is make an original thumbnail. The least you can do is make an original thumbnail. Now, granted, are my thumbnails even like 100% original? No. I take screenshots from the videos that I'm reacting to, position them, and throw the logo, add a title, add some text, right? Put my black ass, and granted I do color grading and some photo editing to it. Was it 100% original? No. However, not only reacting to the video that was shot by somebody else, but then, and this isn't calling them out, but I mean, they literally just uploaded this. This is Marching Sport. This is Marching Sport's thumbnail. We can make thumbnails. Niggas should be able to make thumbnails. We can do it. And I saw somebody else do that. That's why, like, I'm taking the shout out to Shoutout Talk. They trying to get back. I saw somebody else do it either today or yesterday, and I was like, I hope this doesn't become a thing. I forgot who it was. I can't find him now. But yeah, I think Tuba's was bad in 23 for how many they had. Tuba, it was the same shit that I pointed out in this previous video. It's like the first 5 playing. That's it. It's like the first 5 and the top still, because they still had some good upperclassmen to overextend at the top. But yeah, unoriginality is the norm in today's world. Don't gotta be. It don't gotta be. And I'm not trying to be the police of fucking band YouTube, but I fuck with creatorship. I fuck with, having some type of vision, some type of original thumbprint. Buck5, that band guy, uses AI thumbs. Fuck that shit. Hate that shit. And also, and I'm gonna be consistent. I'm cool and cordial. We've even watched some of their videos. Passion Is Network, they started using some AI in their thumbnails. I don't fuck with it. This is AI. I don't fuck with that. This is AI. I don't fuck with that. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do. I don't know. Like, those are just opinions that I just have as a creator, because I'm a creator even beyond like just this channel, or work for creators beyond just this channel. I don't know how to explain it, but why does Southern Tuba still sound like they're kind of on fiberglass even though they use full brass? It's because of how it goes into how they play. There's certain ways that a section develops a style of play that can get passed down depending on, you know, how you have to play within the music that's being written. Yeah, when it comes to my discrepancy for that, or my lack of appreciation for that, that's the main reason for it, Drewski. That's not my main reason for AI photo or video generation hatred in general. But when it comes to using it for thumbnails, that's my number one. Taking of jobs, that's number two. You know, you're contributing to something that is not like, you know, asking for consent, right? That's three. There's a multitude of reasons, but it's because of the style, DeAndre. That's why. For example, us, when we came in, it was stressed to us because of the songs that were being written, specifically Simmons' songs. A lot of Simmons' songs, like are very like fast moving or whatnot, so we can't linger. So that's why, like, if you look at an up close clip of Texas Southern Tubas, outside of DeAndre, Marcos, formerly Kelvin, and even then, like, Kelvin like had to play a little tug of war within himself to also adapt a little bit to the style, but like because of the way that they write bass lines at Texas Southern, it's either written like a pick bass and has that type of effect that has to be played. For example, No More Tears, Ozzy Osbourne, something like that. That is Texas Southern style now. Or something like My Mind. If you listen to that, like our style of like playing a little bit short, almost plucky, that's a result of the arrangements that get written, and so it informs the sound of the section. Am I gonna make a video out of this? No, I want to make a video on that larger battle. That's gonna be the second video of the week. We're still gonna grade this though. We're still going to grade this. I'm also gonna make some shorts this week. So I'll probably officially launch the TikTok. And by launch, I mean like I'll send it to y'all next stream. Is this does the audio just sound like this? It sounds muted. I don't know if Kev's still here. He was here at the start of the stream.
Get up to 15 items delivered.
The audio just sounds like kind of muted.
Only in the Favor app.
Sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take one antidepressant after.
He's still here? Okay.
Imagine being able to build an app with your
I'm
name.
gonna assume.
Just by
Oh, the
thinking
stadium
about
big as fuck?
Meet
Oh,
Base
okay.
44.
So that's just how it sounds just traveling. Okay, my bad. All right. On to the actual battle. Setting up the score sheet. This is A&M Stadium. Now I know this is something that like Alcorn just does, like just some reimaginings over classics. So I'm not gonna tax them too much, but at the end of the day, why are you playing Black and Blues in the 5th quarter in 2025? But I know Mr. Martin loves to just reinterpret some of these classics. Yeah, nah. Now, mind you, last year, y'all know I was gassing up Alcorn, and they were doing a lot of this same stuff. They reinterpreted, I think it was Vibe. I think they had like a reinterpretation of like Vibe that I'm like, oh shit, crazy. That's crazy. Blah, 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 blah. And mind you, that's Vibe. Like, we've heard that so many times from Texas Southern and other bands. Black and Blues, nah. One. No cap. Not gonna get away with it. Not gonna get away with it. Sorry. Not gonna get away with it. Yeah, Dirk, I be seeing that too. A lot of New Orleans bands do that, but it also might be, no cap, these bands are getting to the point to where, like, I don't know if y'all have seen, you go back and watch like 2000s, let alone 90s, but even like early 2010s, before like money really got into these programs for real, niggas was sitting at the game with no horn. Like, that was happening. And so I'm more than sure that with bands ballooning the way that they are right now, there is a chance that it gets to that point again, to where they're either like switching out at the game, or you travel with the band, but you're not gonna play till you earn your keep. Cause we don't got the horns. So you just gotta fight niggas for it. That might be too much like of like fanfic, but I would not be surprised if we're getting to that point, like, as a community again, because of the numbers that these bands have. I'm surprised Drew be commuting all the way from Texas to direct at Alcorn. I'm not really surprised. It's happened before. I think when Pollard was at Alcorn and directed a few of the songs that he was writing, I don't think he directed everything that he wrote. But I think he was commuting still from Baton Rouge. Who band was sitting out without horns. We didn't have those kind of problems. Jackson State. Jackson in like 2010, in 08, like, had crabs just sitting. No horns. Nothing. They was just sitting. They was at the game. They was just sitting. I don't know if they were switching off. I don't know if they were switching horns on and off, or if they were just like required to be there. But like, nah, that shit used to happen. No, the fuck we didn't. Dog, bro, I've seen it. Will, stop, bro. Stop. Mind you, I marched for Hunter. He talked about this. Just get with the bro. No. Actually, yeah, I'll save it for after. WT don't let everyone play. I'm not talking about WT. I ain't talking about. I don't know shit about Warren Thunder. I know for a fact Dog Team. Has some crabs. I can't see that coming back. I'm saying it would happen because of instruments. Limited instruments, because of the influx that everybody just got. All right, A&M. That too will, yeah. Fluff the hell out of that run, Upper Brass, that last one. I like the style that they have on there. And yeah, A&M, I agree with that for the most part, Drewski. I think that A&M's problems forever for me will always be that UFOs play flat as hell on there. It don't sound like that the UFO sound travel at all. It sounds so flat. It sounds like it stops at the woodwinds. It has zero texture to it. It sounds so dry, and it is such a leading voice in their band, and that's why it matters. That shit will always put a cap on any and everything that they play. I'm not gonna lie, cause this is the closest that like I can recall like that style like actually kind of fitting a song, or that sound actually kind of like fitting a song, and it's still it feels like a sore thumb. It can be as clean as they want. They can be as articulate as they want. Unless they are playing low, that shit. Ooh, bruh. I was in the band with Hunter, by the way. I figured because I have a lot of Jackson people, a lot of Jackson alums that do watch the channel come from that era. Come from that 07 to 13 era. I don't know why. A&M like Southern this year and FAMU are sounding dry now, especially when they aren't using big flams for bass and tenor on beginning of cadences in their songs. You know, they got no impact to their sound. Yeah, and it all flattens out, Drewski. That's the problem with it. That's the problem with it. Not using that flam. If you notice, they always have an issue getting out of phrase. Oh, 1.5. 1.5, by the way. Calling all the monsters. I want to hear someone play the Ant Farm theme song. Which has the same structure as Forget You, by the way. I like these chords that they're adding to spice it up for that very reason, Drewski. I can explain it in a minute, Jerry. I appreciate the support, dog. Despite the confusion, I'll bring it to the grading system in a second. Yeah, Dirth mostly explained it, I'll say. Yeah, that gets it too. There's no like harsh system to it. Like it's not a hard grading system where like, oh, if you do this, if you have this, if you do blah blah blah, then actually it's a 1.5 because yeah, they are flat as hell and out of tune with those trombones. And that matters because the trombones are actually driving that. But yeah, there's no like harshness to it. But if I feel as though like the song has a good enough mix of utilization of counter melody, is writing for the majority of their band, has good harmonies, great note accuracy, etc. It might be called out there. That's fair. They were just UFOs were missing pitches early. UFOs and mellows were missing pitches early though. Still, so despite that, but yeah, one is like, okay, niggas played shit. 1.5, it's like, all right, that's cool mid, that's good mid, or it could have been a 2, or it could have been like great, but you messed up on something that was like pretty obvious and I can't avoid. 2 is great. 2.5 is like, oh shit, hey, whatever, and then 3 unreturnable for. But yeah, that comes down to a 1.5 just because niggas were missing pitches early, and then half your band is out of tune. I will say that this, I'm trying to find the sweet spot for this audio. Ooh, okay, A&M trumpets. Okay, this is good dark peak A&M. I like this. If niggas would have came out of there into a trombone break with that trombone pickup, ooh, hey, they doing it. Damn, I wish that was longer too. I wish that was longer. I like passing back and forth those rhythms between mellows. Mellows kind of working as like a constant transitionary piece, and then UFOs and trumpets kind of passing back and forth. I like that. Yesterday was my first genuine time hearing these bands in person, not directly in front, but this shit was a good experience. That's what's up, Jerry. That first in person shit at these events is definitely magical. I'm glad you got to go out there for real. I'm about to get to that performance. Wait, I gotta listen to that transition again. I was kind of talking over that. My bad. Okay, good articulation. And good fall. I like these build points at these transitions.
Production J Zindabad
What the hell?
Zindabad J.
What was that? That was so interesting of a song. It was so interesting because I like their layering. It's been random voices on a couple band clips. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, what the hell? Did someone mention it? No? Okay, fine. So I love the layering and like kind of the the response that Alcorn works in there. I really do like it. UFOs definitely hold their weight with Illuminati. UFOs hold their weight with it, right? I think trumpets are a little bit lackluster. I think trumpets are still their biggest weakness. And you kind of needed trumpets to be proactive in that, to be not proactive, to be present in that final like breakdown, that final third. I'll still probably give it a 2 though. I'd probably say that the difference between their trumpets really taking that next level, along with UFOs, trombones, to lower brass, mellows were in there with those accents, wah, or wah, wah, or wah. I was trying to listen for the pitch. I don't know. Someone asked, do I know about Alcorn trumpet section leader? No, I do not know anything about them. I have zero idea. With Stoney up there, I feel like their trumpet's gonna be at a peak next year. I said there's game changers in a lot of these bands. They're game changers. There is a shifting of the guard in the names and the faces and the eras that a lot of these bands and a lot of these sections are in. So that is definitely great to see. All right, A&M. Still be direct with the pitch. Good opening. Good sustain upper brass. Feels full. Good job connecting all that. That was a great run. I actually really like that interpretation of it. I really do. Much more less grand, right? And of course, no one can play this song without thinking of Southern's version, right? I probably agree. Sorted. I probably agree with that. Just to make it resonate. But I actually really like that. Very expressionistic as opposed to grand, right? But still having that moment of apex for the repeat of the verse. It didn't go anywhere, but I think that it works because of groove was consistent, right? It never lost its groove, in my opinion. And I'm okay with it not really prepare. And it had a late climax, right? It had a late climax. But instead of a normal like peaking in the middle of the song, coming back down with whatever how Southern's arrangement works. Let's be honest in terms of form. Instead of that, it opts for smoothing out, right, which has its own effect because of how long that run is. Oh no, that's not even the part. Y'all know where I'm talking about. That super long descending pattern. I think that has its own effect of not like really, playing that too much out. And like they do a hell of a good job of connecting all of this. Now, whether or not you agree with it is one thing, which, hey, for your own personal list, like definitely take points off for it for sure. But in terms of executing what they have on paper, I'm gonna give it to them. I give them a 2. I give them a 2 for that. I like that execution with it. It gives a different vibe than what I know that we are all subconsciously thinking. And yeah. All right, back on Alcorn. Alcorn, you got off to a slow start. You got to rebound. All right, Drew, what you got? Split into some harmony. Split into some 3-part harmony, please. Or not, that's fine. Mellows, I need y'all to be a little bit direct at the start of your note with more control, please. I like that trombone. UFOs didn't do the best job fitting with trombones, but Mellows did a good job taking that melody. Trumpets, no. Nah. No. You don't need a split part on this shit. Are we fucking serious? Just give it to trombones. God damn it, that could have been great. God, 1.5. That could have been great. Niggas arguably like could have gone from a 1.5, which you ended up getting to like a 2.5. Man, between Mellows dropping the ball in the end of some of their leading phrases, trumpets fucking up a lot of miniature runs, some flutter runs that they have in between, that tuba break. But the form was so good. The layering was so great. So great. Probably just ended up attempting too much. It's not that rare to get flutter tongued in a busy song. So, you know, it happens. 1.5. 1.5. Damn,
As a therapist
man.
myself, I know how important it is to be able to have someone.
Damn, it had such a great opening. Such a great opening. And I really like the arrangement of the song. All right, A&M, on you. I feel like I can like quilt dance to A&M songs. And like, y'all know that motion that cartoon characters do when they're sneaking around? I feel like I can dance like that to A&M's music. I don't know, it's like robotic. Yeah, Dirth. Last year was that ba da 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 da, whatever that was. I forgot how memory sounds. Unless that was memories, I just sang. That ending combined with the execution of the first half, however blocky it was, I do think is grounds for a 2. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm taking control. Well, I mean, Ben took control of the battle, but they running away with the battle. They are running away with the battle a little bit. You know, getting some separation. Sounds nothing like the actual song to me. Memories. Student arrangement. Okay. People said that Alcorn is identityless, and I could not disagree more. Alcorn has like their core strengths. I love that breakdown. Real strong for everybody. And yeah, I do hear trumpets kind of peeling through. Alcorn has their core strengths section-wise that they play to, that a lot of their arrangements play towards. In terms of structure, do they have a necessary style? No, but it's in the same form of All-Star Band in terms of how experimental it gets. Which I think there's room for that being a style as well. Little bit of playing in the cracks, but generally, I don't want to over reward cranking. I don't want to over reward cranking. But I do think that is a 2.5. A weak 2.5, but I do think that is a 2.5. That is probably the most balanced that they've been the whole night. That's the most action that like they've given each section that they've lived up to the whole night. So I probably do get it at 2.5. I'm not gonna lie. Now I like how active that arrangement was just in general. Yeah, that gets a 2.5. Does that get them back in the game a little bit? Let me see. I'm gonna say do it, Dirth. I love that A&M. Like the live chat. Appreciate you, Mellow Talk. Exactly, sorted. Yeah, no, I'm not commenting on field. No trombone break. Interesting. I like Alcorn old school song arrangements, but modern arrangements I'll give to another band. I agree, Dirth. A&M on that sounded way too yeah, I'm about to say, first off, everybody been playing 2 a.m. Not gonna lie. But even beyond that, even if I want to tax them on that, way too much either unison or like UFOs just sitting on top of everybody. I'm not hearing upper brass at all. Now, upper brass, I mean, tubas, UFOs, and I suppose trombones are all beastin'. And in the one time I do hear upper brass, they fucking everything up. So, 1.5. 1.5. McBride's arrangements are more musical than our old Alcorn arrangements, except for Gator and TC. Yeah, he definitely incorporates a lot of musical elements. As he's grown as an arranger, he's refined like how he uses them. Back in like 22, he was just throwing them bitches. And it's like, why? Why would you do that? And then niggas play it and it's like, why did you do that? But now I think he's definitely refined himself. Yeah, was around the time he was at Jeff County, which I think he just like this past spring was when he left Jeff County. But I mean, when he first got there, niggas were calling him an internet band director. So, because he's area code 409. Amen. Say, man. Shout out to well, I mean, I guess Galveston County shares it with Beaumont, but what's it called? I know 409 for Galveston because I historically live in Galveston County. But Beaumont too. Beaumont. Shout out to Beaumont. He doing this thing out there. In terms of grades, let me add this up real quick. To 3, 5, 6, 8.5, and I think it's 9 over here. 3, 2, 4, 6, 3. Yeah, 9. I have A&M pulling it out by 0.5 point. 9 to 8.5. I didn't even do the scores for the last battle. I also had Norfolk pulling it out. what's it called? I also had Norfolk pulling it out over Virginia State by a half a point. 3, 5, 6.5. Is that right? Yeah, 3, 4.5 plus 2. Yeah. 3, 5, 6. Yeah. So yeah. I've detached that area code. It's a battle every time I step. You step out that hoe. Swear, man. Galveston County is same people. Yeah, man. It be the same. We battle them every year. It's an unspoken rivalry, but we get our name. We're gonna get our name in the cloud soon. Yeah. Solid showing from both bands. I'm not gonna lie. A&M definitely came with the level of aggression that is usually. I see them usually reserved for like later in the year. Once they start playing like state, of course. The yearly Southern battle, right? But this was a good battle from two bands that like are in the same ballpark of each other this year. I'll be honest, both of them have come out with a sound that is definitely appreciated. And to further showcase my point, actually, let me pull it up over here. Shout out to Watts. To further showcase my point, what I was saying earlier. Now this battle was included. I've already heard this battle, right? This is my first time analyzing it, but it's not my first time listening to it. So my take earlier of me saying that Southern is not in my top 5 SWAC or overall, yeah, it's co-opted. Southern in 5 rounds, 7.5. A&M and Alcorn, 9, 8.5. Now that doesn't mean that A&M is suddenly on the same level as Bama State because they had the same score. They had the same score in a battle. State has outplayed everybody short of Jackson at every one of their fucking performances so far, which they've had more public showings than A&M. And then even though I did have Southern dipping below A&M and Alcorn, it's not just as a result of this battle for both of them. And granted, Southern already has 2 battles before this. Like, don't get me wrong, they dominated versus Valley. They dominated versus North Carolina. However, I don't think even before this battle that the gap between them, Alcorn and A&M, at Labor Day Battle of the Band, at however else we had heard Alcorn or A&M in week 1 and 2, or week 0 and 1. I don't think that it was that big of a gap in the first place. As well as the fact that I'm gonna weigh you having 2 rounds of shittiness that low. Now, also, I want to say, actually, I'll show y'all because I've been keeping track. I've been way more detailed this year. Let me see. Yeah, this is more the updated one. I have them tied. I have Southern tied with them too. So Southern at first was like right here. I have them tied. I think Alabama State took a step down a little bit. A&M and Alcorn either sustained. Yeah, I think they sustained. They sustained, and then Southern took a step down to them because Southern had like the worst performance of any of these bands so far. So, co-opted with 2 performances of the 3rd best, or tied for the 2nd best performances so far. So, you forgot PB? Nah, UAPB down here. UAPB down here. Shitty booty ass. Them in Valley. Now, this is also what we're about to get into. This is pre-Legends. You heard Tuskegee yet? I have not heard Tuskegee. Historically, I would make the joke, I value my time, and that's why I don't listen to Tuskegee. But this year, it's a new band. I don't fucking know what they sound like. I don't know what they sound like. The bands I've been waiting to listen to, the bands I've been waiting to hear on, is Hampton, South Carolina State, Fayetteville, Virginia State. We just heard Norfolk, so I'll rank them later. Fort Valley, Wilberforce, Central. We're about to hear Central. They're probably the best they ever been. Hey. UAPB disrespect will not be tolerated. It's not disrespect. They sound shitty. Eli, stop, bruh. Eli, they sound shitty. Now, y'all know, like I don't disrespect UAPB. I think UAPB genuinely is pretty underrated, but for the start of the year, they sound shitty. I don't know. It sounds pretty shitty. Actually, yeah, we heard Virginia State, we heard Norfolk, and we will hear Central. No, they don't. Stop, bruh. Stop. Eli, don't do this. They're better than NCAT and Tennessee State right now, though. Does anyone have their shit at Labor Day? Yeah. Oh, this is highlights. This isn't everybody. Yeah, this is only 40 minutes long. Yeah, that's not everybody. You're skipping the niggas that he know ain't nobody watching. I'm not gonna lie. You can usually predict that. I can't believe we have to do this. I can't believe their fifth was painful. Unless I'm tripping, it was still better than UAPB.
So your dream car.
No, it was definitely still better than Langston.
Maybe closer.
Watch UAPB Phil show.
Ready to?
Oh my god! They played 4 songs, Eli. They played 4 songs. 4 songs versus 8 minutes of playing and dancing is not equal. It's not equal. Please leave Langston where they at. Langston stays at the bottom. Langston stays at the bottom. God, please no. Eli wanted this. But also, and here's my thing when it comes to field shows, and we're about to get to them. I do nigga, like, me not including field shows for the most part outside of bands where, like, we can only listen to their field shows, aka Bethune. Like, that does everyone a service. I'll be honest. Like, do y'all want me to grade based off how good Jackson sounds on the field? Do y'all want me to grade based off of how good Texas Southern sounds on the field? Like, we can. The results will remain the same. The results will remain the same. Everyone will just, like, get better except Dega, Langston, Valley, and that's it. The Bama schools don't march for real, so it's basically the same fucking product. Like, I don't know. But also, I will never value 7 minutes of playing while marching as much as I value, like, playing in a more octable setting. I'm the opposite. Playing marching is better. I mean, it can be more impressive, but there's less of a sample size of it. Like, I get it if you're like, oh, they sound good on the field, so that's a use as a tiebreaker, or to kind of leapfrog somebody if everything else is negligible. But nah, this is a good drill though. As for the sound, it's not the craziest. Drumline. Now we saving our book for the swag. Y'all better? Shit. Y'all better. I'm not gonna lie. This is not the year to fuck around and play what's it called? The Isley Brothers book. It is not the year. And I love the Isley Brothers. This is not the year for that bullshit. This is dry. This is not. Dookie Diane. Oh my god. This is dry. This is mid. This is okay. Yeah, Dirth. I know what it's like. Well, I'm back in this bitch. Welcome back, Tez. We are.
Honey.
What's it called? Eli's caping for UAPB again. Because I showed them where they were on the rankings. Bottom of the swag. It's not as bad as like Valley, I would say. We're about to get to the Valley. I've heard y'all play this in the stands before, I want to say. Unless another band's played it. Yeah, trumpets are tired though. Trumpets were tired during the drill. Or not during the drill, during the dancer tune. Oh no, it wasn't them. I'm remembering the different arrangement. gonna say, now niggas is dancing. We're not gonna get nothing from this. Oh yeah, and it's bad. Ooh, shit. Okay. Eli, I'm doing you a favor. We're not gonna do the dance routine. This right side looks horrible. Anywho, I still don't get why Valley at the bottom, because Valley also sounded shitty. Valley sounded shitty at Labor Day. Valley sounded shitty versus Southern. Well, they didn't sound shitty at Labor Day. They didn't sound shitty at Labor Day. I'm lying. It sounded shitty versus Southern. They didn't sound bad at Labor Day, but they sounded like good fourth place. I said drill. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. What's it called? They sounded okay at Labor Day. Mostly swag band, so like it's nothing to like be fourth or fifth place. But combine like fourth or fifth place with a band at a event with mostly swag schools, and then them on the field was shitty. Them on the field was shitty, and then them in their only battle so far of the year was also shitty. So, and if you want proof of, I have a video on it, but this is how shitty it gets. This is about as shitty as it can get for the SWAC this year, and they've scraped the bottom. Like y'all just saw me, or y'all have heard me the consequences that that Southern has gotten in rankings, and just how they fare versus the rest of everybody with getting 2 rounds of a 1. Valley has a 0. And that's not hate. That song in the 3rd round was ass. So I've been hyperbolic with the other shit. I'm putting numbers to this. That song was ass, buddy. So that's why Valley's that low. That's why Valley's that low. But we have an hour worth of stand battles to get to. We have an hour's worth of stand battles to get to. Starting with Alcorn. Now, this will also shake up the rankings. Okay? This will also shake up the rankings. I'm letting y'all know right now. I have not listened to this in full. I did not watch this live stream. I was making a movie trailer. So, let's get to it. I hear Mello's providing that harmony that's very well needed. It's like everyone for Alcorn is starting to show up except trumpets. And actually, I want to stand up. I want to stand up for this. Oh, a little bit too tall. I'm not that tall. Oh, that was crazy. Look, when I was calling them the Mellows of Doom before the year even started, first off, I stole it from somebody in chat. Second, I wasn't lying. There's not a day in hell that Alcorn will not be lower brass dominant. Not a day in hell. So I can believe what Sordid just said. Pre-01, Alcorn used to only have 4 to 9 mellows, even when we had a solid 228. Like, what the fuck? This shit sounds ridiculous. What? What? Them boys are howling. And they got a solid number of crabs. I just seen like them posts. Whatever. Yeah, mellows are weak, but they creeping out. They creeping out. They're providing harmonies when they need to. All right, Dega. There we go, Dega. That's all I need. All I need is UFOs and mellows from Dega, and they can get out of here with a star on their chest. Tubas also don't sound bad. Shout out to Fred. That was a good dissonance chord. I don't know about this trombone break though. Melo's just playing shit right now. Yeah. On that one, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Oh, okay. They played it the next day too. Cool. Lower brass is just smoothing on this. Yeah. Oh, they just going back and forth. Okay. They brought this back. Wow. When did they play this? This was like during that three-way battle for Mardi Gras with Texas Southern and Langston. Was that this era? I've always felt like they could chord that UFO part. Their UFOs have the range for that. They have the range for that. All right, Bama State.
Let's go.
Are they playing Pure Imagination? Two full rows of them UFOs, dog. Good job filling tubas. Oh shit, chat hadn't even updated y'all messages. My bad. I haven't seen a message since I left the bathroom. I thought niggas left. I'm not gonna lie. Eli reminiscing, dog. It's probably meant for flugelhorn in that range, but you won't hear it well. Those chords, yeah. Somebody, I forgot which band it was, but somebody said that it was. Somebody pointed out the DCI arrangement they kind of borrowed from. This is not Stillman. It is Stillman's reincarnation. Virginia Union. And I'm saying Stillman's reincarnation because they're the reigning transfer band of the year. And knowing who's in this band, they're the transfer band again. This is Virginia Union. Trumpets ain't there, but they getting the numbers for it, so they might just be young. They might just be young. This has the GAM super team, some former, not Valley, well, I think potentially former Valley. Of course, got my boy Kelvin in front. Yeah. And actually, also, another parallel to Stillman is that their head band director, I don't know his last name, I just know him by PJ. So it's PJ, who was also at Stillman. So that was what I missed. Howard, PJ Howard. Okay. He arranges in maximizing the range of each horn within its layering. That's why I fuck with it. I did hear that. I think that was a mellow that played out. Wait, what was that? What was that? Was that an echo? There's no way. Oh shit. That was a blare. That was a blaring echo. That was like a that shit pushed the hell back. Oh my god. Prof Hill arranges a lot of our music. You talking about for you? Ooh, my bad. For Union? That echo was crazy. Oh, they doubling. Oh no, they had the second half. I forgot. Yeah, I do know about that battle, sort of. I do know about that battle in '99. Was that Union or State? That's Union. Union is at this battle. Yup, Marcinet Union. Marcinet Stillman and Bethune. So that's why you went back to Stillman. Okay, cool. This was a solid song that they played at Southern. Trombones too rough, especially with all them accidentals. Yeah, Valley is loud. Valley is not as loud as they should be. Well, I can't speak to this year, but last time I heard them in person was for National, so. When I faced them at National, so 23. Oh, actually, no, this is the one where this break killed it. My bad. Yeah, that upper brass passage ruins everything when it comes to this arrangement. And then they fucked up the tuba split for Southern too. And it's like their front 4 or 5 are playing. I hate the fact that Valley skips steps in terms of development through the music. That upper brass response is not clear in the slightest, and it wasn't earlier either. This is way more full of a tuba section in terms of everybody pulling their equal weight. Upper brass not being shit for A&M is killing them for that arrangement. Union full, UFO section wasn't there. I can believe it. Oh, and also at this battle were some high schools. Craigmont, Jonesboro, not Manchester. I'm blanking on the others. Carver and Fultondale. So we're also here for them. I am more than certain that this is not Craigmont's full band, that they did not travel with their full band as well. Heard about Craigmont pushing K's on the field. I don't know nothing about pushing K's, but I know some of them are some of them 10? I don't know if some of them are 10 yet. I think that's only some college shit. I know some of them they got their own shit to push. They got their own shit to claim. Bro, I saw that damn and I'm sorry, I was astonished. I don't even know what to say at this point. Were they really pushing K's, or was they pushing their own shit? Smiley was playing on uprights? I did not know. Oh, their whole band was pushing K's? That's crazy. That's crazy. We all were in Houston pre-03. Damn. I did not know they were all pushing K's on the field. And I didn't know that Houston bands were on what's it called? Uprights. I mean, it makes sense. They were cheaper Everyone was on upright. Well, I mean, at a certain point, everyone was on uprights. I know Dr. Martin looked at them weird. He was one of the highest ranking Kappas. Okay, who's this? Which high school? Or is this, wait, is this high school? Yeah, this is high school. Which one? Is this Fultondale or Carver? Oh, it says it's Fultondale. Okay. Yeah. I'm stupid. I should have just looked at the timestamp. Ah. Look like our it's Fultondale. It's Fultondale. Oh, 5 company. We were 5 company friends at Willow Ridge. 6. Booker T before 94 was 7. Damn. Is that HISD that just killed the culture out here? Like, is that just HISD and TEA and UIL, I suppose? Yeah, football. I'm in DC and I'm aware of that. Yeah. Yeah, I know Lamarck had they shit and then was killed because of football. Yeah, it's so crazy because back then the high schools had big bands, but on a collegiate level, granted, I don't know much about mid '90s, but I still think that Current is the biggest that college band has ever been because of how big so many different schools are. Like, this is Central State. From Wilberforce, Ohio. Which colleges? Non-Florida colleges and probably like Morris Brown and Southern. Well, and even Morris Brown. I don't think Morris Brown was peaking numbers wise. Was 250 plus in the mid 90s. I think that wasn't until late 90s. But I think everybody like was smaller. On average, I mean. Because it wasn't extending to mid-major schools like a Central or a Langston or anything like that. Correct me if I'm wrong. We were 140 on average in the DC area. And that might be the difference. Maybe those East Coast bands were bigger than I could even fathom in a pre-internet era. Maybe niggas were just going to Howard. Maybe niggas were just going to Hampton. Jackson very greatly. Alcorn was 6 to 7. A&M was 8 sometime. Yeah, I know for a fact that Swag was always eating. That wasn't bad from Central State, by the way. But yeah, that ending was... DC Cup programs, yeah. I say them UFOs is dogging everybody in that band. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, how I'm already knowing them East Coast schools, because it's not just Howard. That's why Atlanta bands don't do shit. That's why East Coast bands fluctuate, because that tuition is not friendly. Yeah, in-state cheaper everywhere. That's just straight weird fitting UFO intervals and harmonies. Talk about a Wolfbang. I seen that shit. Shout out to Minnie Bethune. This is Jonesboro High School. Out of Jonesboro, Georgia. It's like 20 miles south, or 20 minutes south of Atlanta. Atlanta proper. It's actually TSU issue for recruiting. Texas Southern will not let you in with low grades or no resume. That band room begged to differ. Yeah, Alcorn got to get that balance. That's the only thing about them coming up. Dang, Jonesboro, a little bit smaller than I thought. Maybe they just didn't bring everybody. Sorted. You can believe that. This Craigmont. They hitting it? If there's one thing about Craigmont and their arrangements that they gonna play, it's gonna be a lot of passing that back and forth. And they're going to be able to phrase full, like, and sit on full phrases. Yeah. These the people my band director trying to battle. I'm not trying to flake, but damn. Hey man, TSU used to be open enrollment for the longest. We basically still are. Shit, it's 82% acceptance. That's how up until 2022 we had the highest attendance in the SWAC. But it can't be maintained because we don't got no housing. Dirt, step up to it, dog. Step up, bro. Hey man, that's a dog of a program. And no cap, none of their battles matter until they see them other Memphis powerhouses, Central, Central Business Academy, Whitehaven, until they go to Georgia and see Columbia, or go to New Orleans and see Carr and Og. It don't matter. Exactly, Thrillo. Like, can't truly grow and can't sink either. Too big to sink, and yeah, can't expand, can't make money, can't do nothing. But shit, I graduate fall 26. Hey man. Hey man. Yeah, and also an independent school that the state is trying to choke out into joining a system. Ooh. You foes. I say UH is super flourishing. Two of my roommates go to UH. That was lackluster, Jonesboro. I'll be honest. I've heard y'all play that better. Yeah, UH is 47K. I'm not even gonna begin to compare, you know, Texas Southern to UH. But UH doesn't have to, I mean, Texas Southern doesn't have, we don't have to support 30,000 students. We can support the 8,000 that we have. So, you know. Kev is better footage of this. Yeah, I was trying to spread the love. We went with Kev for A&M versus Alcorn. I know Showtime Web had this footage out early and often, so I want to spread the love today. Showtime doesn't show the whole thing? Really? $122, $117. I'll see. We'll see. Yeah, TSU is definitely like outgrown, you know. TSU's outgrown its vision, but also the litany of fraud, money wiring, and pocketing of everything that multiple presidents have done has also fucked the school. So corruption. I like that downward passage mellows for Dega. This is the youngest school in the SWAC, I believe. Yes, what? I was just looking at this the other day. It's either us or UAPB. Because technically, we're 47, I want to say. But also, technically, we're celebrating our 100th year. So, I just go here. This does sound like sound better than their first one. We were official in 1927. Then what happened in 47? Because something else happened in 47. Ah, okay. Yeah, most of the rest of the SWAC is either early 1900s or 1800s. Yeah, I can't tell who this is arranging. I don't know if that's Mr. Swain or I know it's not Mr. Cummins.
Carver High School. Your round is up.
All right, on to the high school. On to the high school. I will say, as well put together as everyone was saying that this event was, the order of bands does seem to be throwing off a lot of people. Now I know some directors just get like, you know, not money hungry, but like time hungry, right? Look at Bama State over there recruiting. Okay. Hey. Wonder when she'll be mine. One more time and I got this soul. I was fighting wars with my CB saying that Fetty Wap is a legend, dog. Man. Yeah, what you see? Is it money or is me? Come on. What y'all know about that Fetty? They like Monty cannot. Oh my god. What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that shit, nigga? I remember when Slade was president. I remember when she pulled up to the homecoming in a drop Bentley. Her fate wasn't surprising, and that be the thing. All the presidents that get got from the school, they flaunt. Do you want to see that one more time? And I got this sold up. Remy voice, they know us. Yo, hey, oh boy, Dega hitting that. Hey! He tripping the fuck. Oh my god. Same thing at Howard and Fam. With the presidents, yeah. They be flaunting, dog. My president, my freshman year, we called her Gucci Belt. She got her ass got. Fetty Wap should have spread out his hits, messed up his career. No, Lean messed up his career. What the fuck? Drug addiction. Crime. That's what messed up his career. Jonesboro said they gonna get it in. How many UFOs they got? 1, 2, 3. They got 5 to their what? 7 mellows? Maybe 6 mellows? Oh, that's a trombone. Never mind. So maybe it's 5 and 5. Wop, yeah, it felt actually federal. Trust me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, Craigmont's on a different level from everybody. So every time Craigmont and like Jonesboro are in the same building, it's like a Southern versus a FAMU battle. And I'm saying FAMU because I don't know Southern to have gone against Bethune. That's not true. Didn't they go against each other in 2000? I think 2000 they went against each other. Sort of even. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna lie. Haitian flag? What? Shout out to Jonesboro. They are going to the Rose Bowl parade in 2027. I believe it's the Rose Bowl parade. They got invited to. Shout out to them. This type is Dreamer. They played them in 23. They did play them in 23. Okay. Probably Dreamer, I'll be honest. Speed chess. Them trombones are changing them chords. UFO's struggling, but upper brass is kind of in there. And this is Carver? This ain't bad. This ain't bad. This is not bad. Who next? Whoever wants to go, I guess, and that's Craigmont. But I say, you know, they're good. They're good. Whoever that, whether it's Carver or the time markers are saying that's ooh. Time markers are saying Fultondale. Leave whatever I'm saying. Hook club up, hook the club up, hook the club up, hook the club up. What y'all know about? Come on, man, Trav can't do no wrong. Trav can't do no wrong, man. That is a statement. Unless you're saying what they playing a statement. They got 3 UFO horn holders. They got 3 UFO horn holders, but it don't matter. Cause them 5 is pushing. I feel like my band never gonna get invited nowhere because we just not that precision band, even on the level of Really Jackson if you're talking. I mean it's just about Jonesboro. Oh, okay. I thought Jonesboro turned their back to him. But yeah, it's just about putting yourself out there. It's just about putting yourself out there. I'm not gonna lie. And making sure that you're ready for the call. Somebody slow that down. I don't know if it was Tuba's turning or something like that.
Mississippi Baptist.
Did they tell him to sit?
You up next?
Oh no, they're saying you're up next. Okay. Actually, I like this. I really like this. No way this band turns on Craig Mont. Uno One, you making too much sense right now. You making too much sense right now. Wolf Band, I've lost track of the positioning in this stadium. Ah, okay. That's fair, Jerry. Oh no, yeah, I definitely do see the way they're angled. That is at Craigmont. They just think that Craigmont is Union. That's crazy. That's a powerful song to play at anybody. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, no, they. Hold on. I heard you trumpets. I heard you trumpets. Okay, Alcorn. What's good, Shoutout Talk? Who on the account right now? What's good, y'all? I appreciate y'all for showing up, man. Big fan, big long time fan. I stole y'all what's it called? Grading system. Alcorn sound crazy right now. Alcorn sound crazy right now. Oh. Are two bands playing at the same time right now? Yes. Okay. I see it. I see it. Dega and Union. Yeah. No, they just had the order messed up, or like somebody got greedy. This is horrible. Ew. Hey, man. How late am I? Just 3 hours. Oh, this is Marcus's arrangement. The rearrangement battle yet? No, that will be what we do after this. This Marcus because of vids this past weekend dropping soon. That's what's up. I seen y'all back on the grind. I seen the vid drop this past week. I'm back on the grind. It's good to see y'all. Y'all are a staple in the community. It's good to see y'all back on. I thought they were about what and what. I think they're about what and what. And Alcorn's like, all right, y'all done? Bet. I think they're about what and what, which is fine. Of course, man. Always love, Frat. Get hyped because they nail it. And it's relatively simple, like in concept. It's relatively simple. Exactly. They sound way better here than they did. And we just listened to the A&M Alcorn battle. They just calling off songs that they didn't play, though, I will say. Damn, I'm sorry, Dirt. Just skip them, bro. Skip them when you can, please, bro. I'm sorry. sir. Alright, Valley, nail it. Ah! If I would have saved it till the end of the stream, Trillo, we would have got it. Got the official. Thomas, stop it. Thomas, stop it, bruh. I mean, that's basically the song, I'll be honest. From what I remember them playing. A song like that, its format confuses me. It's like tag, rest 8, tag. Hey, y'all know my stipulation with this song. Y'all, man. If you foes are on that whole phrase, still with, you know, upper brass coming in to help, this song's a 3. If you foes hit, nigga. If they hit that, the song is a 3. It's the best version of it that's ever been played. You know, Bama State's been the best so far. Alcorn has redeemed themselves from sounding a little bit lackluster versus A&M. A&M's only had like one song so far, right? I feel like I have not really heard them. Kind of forgot that they were here. Oh, they've had 2. Do they have any more? You mean to tell me A&M doesn't play again? Are we serious? Oh, wow. How's Morehouse? Nigga, don't nobody give 2 shits about if Morehouse has. I don't even think Morehouse has a band. Do they? I love this song when we played it at Texas Southern. They do? Shit, I ain't listening to them. Them Atlanta bands cannibalize each other. How's Howard? I did actually, like, unironically hear a clip of Howard, and Howard doesn't sound like that. Oh no, I lied. I did hear, I heard Hampton's band, not Howard's band. Howard can eat dick too. I don't care if their band's good. Small time Howard, yeah. Only heard their drum line. Tuskegee blowing. Either you said that or somebody else said that earlier. Okay, Central. Okay, Central. Dirt said it about Tuskegee. Dreamer, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. Tomas is like, I got it. I got it. I handle the lightweight. What's good, y'all? So, Dreamer, funny enough, the Young Boy songs have been the worst of the year so far. Yeah, I did a video on it. Didn't do it on stream, but the video is up. The video is up now. Yeah, Bama State did that. Can't believe I see I'm not welcome here. This nigga. Oh no, it's up now. It's up now, Thomas. Yeah, Trumpets might have missed that last part. They turned, my bad. Who else is playing in the background? Bold attempt. Hey, Union just getting in there. They just sneaking shit. Yeah, I respect Valley's attempt at interpreting those parts different, but I don't like that voicing. Oh my god. Nissan Altima. Oh my god. I want to hear Union like on the ground, or like not in the sky. All right, monsters. Kev has that video. Which video? If I said something, I forgot what I said already. Oh, the stands video. Yeah, because we do it to hear Union solo runs at the end. But while they're playing something that we've already heard before, the people who benefit... Well, actually, I'm going to just make a ranking of the bands here based off of how they did. Let me see. Oh, from below. You mean direct? Okay, yeah. Fairs. Who this? Valley. Okay. While they play, I'ma rank so far. Is it two bands at the same time? Yes, obviously. Alabama State. Well, I think. It's Valley's song. I mean, Valley. It's Dega's song selection, but they indeed are not getting away with just mellows and UFOs anymore. This sounds horrible. Their first song and then this song are showing it. How long was this? We're in 1:10 right now. Yeah. And actually, this Central State, yeah. Central State might be up with Union for me. I'm not gonna lie. My band was showing only mellows and UFOs last year. Exactly, Sore did. And Dega has the musicians for it, I'll be honest. Yeah. This is it. I'm trying to zoom in, dog. Yeah. Yeah. Now the question is, how does this affect these power rankings? Bama State stays at an 88 instead of the dip that they took in their battle. Okay, Valley. Alcorn lost to A&M the day before. They sound better, but A&M didn't get the chance to sound like better or worse. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta do some lawyering. Had a good break during this illness. Graduate. And hearing that from Valley, I'm gonna take a Tylenol first. Have a good night, Sordid. Be easy, dog. I can live with a B+. We still got some work to do. I'll be hearing y'all through the throughout the year. I hate that they tried to replicate that. I'm not gonna lie, they tried to replicate that shit that Jackson added at the end of whatever the fuck. I forgot that song. No, dog. Stop. 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 How many songs did Alcorn play? Alcorn played like 5 songs, right? Actually, I can just see here. Cool. 2, 3, 4. They played 4. I'm Band Perez here at U, assistant trumpet section leader. I value any criticism for sure. I appreciate that. Made it. Just got out of practice. JB, you made it just in time. We almost done. We gotta catch and actually, hold on. Let's switch to Kev's, cause he has more union at the end. Cause y'all went on a. Y'all did a little exhibition.
This may be the last ad you ever see. Because of the
I wish Union was able to come to Capital. Even that Capital battle looks crazy. But there's a lot of good. Oh shit. Okay, so this is here. All right. Oh, it looks like he has the same amount at the end. Damn, Tuba's a stumping, dog. Yeah, TSU section leader, Bama State section leader, Gam Dogs, Valley Dogs. amazing control trumpets. Trumpets, mellows are doing an amazing job of blending with trombones on that sustain. And it's still clean. Those UFOs are tuned, nigga. Damn, hold on. Actually, I want to go back. Y'all play again? Yeah, y'all play again, I think. Despite Alcorn getting over on A&M right here, because A&M played half as many songs as Alcorn, I'm still gonna keep them tied. I'm still gonna keep them tied on here. These YouTube ads be hitting me like a recall charge. Damn, is that bad? It should not be that bad. I'm gonna go in my settings and see if I can change anything about that. I should be able to. Yeah, I can delay them for 10 minutes. Let me do that. If it's anything like Twitch, I should be able to say, like, okay, you get this amount of ads per hour. And it should only be like 90 seconds. Actually, not even 90. It should only be like well, theoretically 90 seconds, but it would be like 3 skippable 30s. Damn, niggas sack it. They sack it, dog. Actually, I want to go back and listen to Union when the smoke cleared, and they play right here, because I want this direct sound.
As a person living with,
I want this direct sound. I'm trying to see how these grades, I want them to affect the power ranking. Dega stays where they are. Dega stays. Valley. Where's Valley? Valley's down here. We'll raise Valley and UAPB. Damn. I've been rage baiting Bama and Southern people for a few days. Now it never gets old. Man, I know when I get off here, I'm going to take a look through them comments. That's going to be the funniest thing of my day. I'm already knowing. Central. Wait, did UFOs play what I think they played? Did somebody take that up? Did somebody take that up? What the fuck? Dog, there's no way. There's no way a UFO had that harmony phrase and then just hop right back on. That nigga Braylon is crazy. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, and this isn't saying that Bama State, like if an A is a 94, I'm not saying that Bama State played at a 94. This is compared to each other. So yeah, Bama State plus 1 from where they had left off versus Southern, right? Alcorn played 4 songs, but Alcorn also had, like, I don't think the way that Alcorn played here, I don't think it's enough versus how they played at A&M. Versus, like compared to Bama State, where Bama State still had some 2s. Bama State still had some 2s versus Southern. They just had a couple 1.5s. Yeah. Alcorn ended with a 2.5, but Alcorn also had a 1. So that's why Bama State moves and Alcorn doesn't. Alcorn stays tied with A&M. And A&M stays here despite having a B because they only played 2 songs. So, you know. Just made it back to campus. I'll catch y'all boys. I enjoyed the stream, man. Y'all boys be safe. Appreciate it, man. Tell everybody on the bus I said y'all boys killed it. Y'all did y'all shit, man. Genuinely. I'm excited to see what comes from the rest of that program for the rest of the year. So y'all stay in the kitchen. Let me see, what time is it around here? 11:40. We what's it called? We have arrangements to get to. However, I want the people whose arrangements it is to be here. At the very least, a good portion of them, I want them to be here. So I will make the amendment, even though I did say that we would potentially get to it after all the battles today. I think it might make sense to lead with arrangement showcase at the start of next stream, because more than likely, like, they'll be here for next stream. And also, I might be able to sneak in an extra stream this week, like calendar week, instead of just next weekend after next Saturday's games. Is that all the adjustments I'm gonna make? Union, where's Union? Union's at an 82. Nah, Union, yeah. Union's on their shit. I sent some shit, but just want to showcase. Okay, that's about. We can go with the showcase, but as for, yeah, I was dealing with a bunch of copyright shit. I was clearing. Look, as soon as I got monetized, I was going through, and I'm like, you know what? Whatever's demonetized, whatever's demonetized or whatever's like splitting revenue, I just want to see like what because the way that you get, you know, the copyright removed is by disputing it. So I just went through and I started disputing everything, because like it was mostly false claims. You know, it's YouTube's AI like going crazy. And now I was uploading my trailer, which kept getting claimed falsely, so I was disputing that. Claims been released on all of them. For the channel, some of the dispute, I think all the disputes are still in you know, what's it called? Still in flux. Let me see, how many arrangements do we have to go through? Mr. Colson, I know for a fact, I don't think Mr. Colson's here. Test. Okay. So I'll do the people that's here, and then the rest of them, I'll open the floodgates next stream, and then that's when we'll get Mr. Colson's. I sent like 2 or 3. Yeah, you sent 2, If and Woo. So let's go ahead. Is this set up to where it does the audio? Yeah, it's set up to where it does the audio. Let me. Am I done with this? I think I'm done with this. Yeah, I think I'm done. There's not much to do. Turn your speakers down a little. Hold on. It'll be on this. Yeah, there we go. Is that good? Yeah, that's more than good. All right, If by Janet Jackson. Shout out to Tomas. And you just put the set on there. That's cool. That's cool. What's good, Soul Pad? I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Literally, the only thing that I think is missing is Jesus, especially with those UFOs. On the back half of that, you could probably splice in some like third harmonies. Just to have like them when they do come back in on like a very heavy or even earlier than that. You have the harmony right here. This is a minor harmony. Good counter. Good harmony right here. Triad harmony. Actually, wait, where is it? Maybe it's earlier than that. Okay, because I hear the mellow underneath like melody or counter. I'm trying to figure out where. Okay, yeah, I like that unison underneath and then skying. That's where it is. That walk down, you can play around with either some major harmony right there on a triad with UFOs, or have them go from like half note triad to like a seventh or whatnot to kind of build dissonance right there. Cause that tone shift going into the next part of the song, that's a really good like new establishment, right? Of like a new feel to the song or a new stage of the song at the very least. That I think that having that progression right there, kind of dragging that out into what's it called? Cutting percussion, which is a clear indicator of like, you know, later half climax, having or some type of interval right there to kind of accentuate that. But y'all know the rules, chat. What y'all grade that? Grade that either 1 to 10 or letter grade. And I know you opted for a set, but when that does get like transition into, I don't even know what the format is called, but band percussion. That ending part, that's a clear I hear that like already. It's been a while since I've heard If, so I forgot what percussion passage goes at the back half. I also say 8.5 to 9. 8.5 to 9. I do really like a lot of I like your voicing. I like the layering in a lot of that. What's it called? And I like the harmonies that you do opt for. You can, like, it's easy to overdo harmonies, especially minor ones that have like the eerie feel or a very close or tight fit. But I think you navigate it well. So yeah, I really like that, and I like that bass line. That bass line is groove. That bass line is groovy. On to Woo by Rihanna. Good harmony. My bad. I was checking the Discord because this bot keeps pissing me off. I really like this. Similarly, but I think it's more justified. It's more like fitting here. Like this part. No, not right here. Drag. I think transitioning, you could play around a lot with more of like that echoing. You have it at one point. You have like an echo at one point, and then you have like a different counter at one point, and then mellows and UFOs come in for like that accent. Da-da-da-da. I think you could play around with like sprinkling those all throughout like that passage when you give it to, I'm assuming that higher voices trumpets. But literally, aside from that, yeah. You have a thing for that minor shit, that like those minor keys, that kind of like off. It's like an off-white feel or an off-kilter feel. You have a thing for melding those together. So also a 9, also a 9 to, yeah, also a 9. Also a 9. Taught myself this stuff. Hey, sometimes that's the best way. Sometimes that is the best way, just to take everything that you know from other implementation that you have in your life of music, and put it on paper. I'm not gonna lie. I am not going to lie. Alright, on to Tez. Tez said his shit might be a little ignorant. You got I Hate Youngboy, Love Sosa, and Cardi. A little ignorant? Are we serious? Let me stop. Alright, Timeless. Nigga said a little ignorant. Okay. That shit is impeccable. That shit is great. Literally, and niggas is gonna feel one way or another when I say this. This is some shit that I could song selection mostly. It's mostly on the selection, the format of the song. This is some Valley shit. Or A&M. Bama A&M shit. Except that tuba part at the end. Except that. A&M not playing that shit. But this is some Valley or A&M shit. That's how it's formatted. That's how it feels. Literally the only thing about that bit, I don't know if y'all saw me, I was trying to tongue the bass line. I was trying to like airplay the bass line. And I'm like, is this split? Like as a section leader, like would I split this? Boom, 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 oh, 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 oh. I don't know if I split that. I don't know what I do with that. Yeah, also 8.5 out of 10. Also 8.5 out of 10. I really like that vibe. And although the voicing or although yeah, also shorten it. I did feel like it dragged for a little bit too long. I like that end passage. Probably like that second trombone break. Could probably do a little bit without. But between that and I like how, you definitely bounced passages getting voiced throughout the band, right? But it didn't feel aimless. It still felt like well utilized in terms of like, okay, this is something like you got to give trombones. This is something that you got to give mellows. This is something that you got to give trumpets because of dexterity, etc. So I do really like that. Those are probably like the standouts for that. Just that groove, just in general, and then voicing decisions. You did your shit on that one. So it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the bass line can be single, yeah. This is either a closer for a well-conditioned band or the second song. Those are the only times that you can call off this song, like in a theoretical fifth. The only times you can call it off. Second round or fifth. First, if you bowl, but at this point, a lot of battles for first round either repeat a song from the previous week or is like the most experimental song in the book. Not gonna lie. All right, on to I Hate Young Boy. Or is this I Hate? Yeah, this is, yeah. Oh, no, never mind. This is I Hate Young Boy. Okay. Yeah, this is Alcorn. This is Alcorn as hell. Oh no, I was feeling the pickup. I was feeling the pickup. Okay. I was feeling the tuba pickup on that for that climax. Go ahead, hand it to Drew. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this is Alcorn as hell. This is Alcorn as hell. Where was you turn? This is turn as hell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, yes, I would also say 9.5. Yeah, 9.5. This is perfect. Like, closer, zero quarter, or Alcorn closer, something like that. Like, yeah. That shit bang. That shit bang. Appreciate it. Took me 2 weeks. Hey man. Hey niggas in this chat talented. Niggas in this chat talented. What's it called? If you don't know, whatever the next stream is, whether it's next weekend or whether it's sometime this week, we're doing a what's it called? More arrangement reactions or whatnot. What's it called? If you want to get your submission in, join the Discord. Put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. What's it called? When you get in there, if you're trying to put it in there tonight, let me tell y'all the chat to put it in real quick. This chat, arrangement room floor. When you select your roles over here in roles, right? Make sure that you select what would it be? Future directors. Make sure that you select future directors. That will be the only way that you get access to this this channel. This is where you need to put your arrangements when you join the Discord. This is where you need to put your arrangements to be featured on the next stream, as well as just converse with each other. But yeah, that's for next stream. All right, last one of the night. Love Sosa. Yes, I love how dark this is. And it's because of that low bass. Yeah, that's how you build that shit. That mellow passage. Real quick, this mellow passage. Go ahead and put that accidental there, nigga. Build that chord. Putting that major right there is cool. Bring that bitch to minor or diminished. I forgot. I don't know what that would make the chord. That shit go step. I swear to God. Oh my God. Yeah, and no cap, on the second one, you can even keep that interval to like solve it a little bit, and then solve the progression into the final chord. Yeah, it makes sense. That first one, yeah, that's a 10. That's a 10. That's a 10. Hand that to Union, and they what's it called? They get an A-. No cap, instead of a B+. Get that to Union. Yeah, them niggas level up. I'm not gonna lie. That's that shit. That's that shit, nigga. That's that shit. That's that shit. Dog, y'all talented. Real talk. Y'all talented. I be spending a month on an arrangement. No cap. That's not true. But I be spending the time to do a fraction of what I've seen niggas in this chat do and present. Like, oh shit, it's Friday. Time for the weekly arrangement. Let me drop the greatest shit ever. Y'all crazy. Y'all are insane. Shout out to Tez. Shout out to Tomas. It's y'all night, man. It's y'all night. Once again, if you want to go head to head with whatever arrangement Colson got waiting in this chamber for like what will end up being like 3 weeks loading, go ahead and join the Discord and put your arrangement in the hat to get unveiled for next stream. I wonder what that video is sitting at. I wonder how good that video is doing. Oh, it's doing amazing. Okay. I don't know if y'all have seen, I've been trying out new titling styles. Instead of just the fifth quarter and then the battle analysis or marching band analysis. In the summer, I tried just the breakdown, right? Just the band, the battle, if it has a name, and breakdown, right? For this one, I tried just statement, right? Now, this works for Jackson. It's not going to work for everybody. What if battles? I have to title that this way, right? But these past two, this one, I was punting on this one because it was late. I knew it was going to do bad. So I'm like, you know what? Let's try something new. Here, I was like, you know what? Let me give this titling scheme a chance. So I'm like, this is disappointing. The battle analysis. It's performing well. It's performing well. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But that's all for today. I'm not gonna lie. Once again, join the Discord. This is such an insane video idea. Billie Jean, but every instrument is a spring door stopper. Not clicking on it. Nope. You're not doing that to me. Sorry. Wait, there was a legit fifth quarter? I don't think we listened to the fifth quarter.
With Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells
There was
Fargo,
a legit fifth quarter?
You can quickly know what you spend on things like food.
Oh, no.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries this month?
Hey, Dad, can the guy stay for dinner?
Oh, no.
Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
We're going to see if this is the
My daughter's
real
in
fifth
ballet
quarter,
and
or if it's the songs that we heard earlier. No cap, I'm not doing it. Sorry, I'm not doing it. It's midnight. I don't have the patience or the muzzle right now. It's too late. My pause. I'm liable to say anything. I'm not doing it. What's here?
Oh, no, you good. I'm doing video, man.
It is the stuff that we heard earlier, so this will be the exit music, man. Y'all boys be good. Thank y'all for another amazing stream. If you haven't already and you care, go check out my thoughts on Southern versus Alabama State. Go see exactly how Southern got washed, or if they got washed at all. They got washed. Appreciate everybody. Shout out to Tez and Tomas once again. Shout out to Wolfsbane, whoever else was here for the late stream. Y'all boys be easy.
That was the Ocean of Soul, the